Chen Hsin Ting. Opponent from Thailand, Waratthanun, Sukritthanest. Okay, when you are ready, you may do the game. You may begin to go up to both players.
Hello and good evening, pool fans of Heyball. This is the final of the 2025 Joy and Liber Win Cup. My name is Tim, and we, I suspect, are here for a thriller if this is how close the lag is gonna be. But I think Chen Hsin Ting might have won that. Or they might relag again. Oh, they're doing a relag. What are the odds of that? This time around, I think both players took a little pace off. This is a race to 13, no time limit. So both players will have plenty of time to think about their shots. That is quite the change compared to the rest of the event. Most of the matches were played with a time limit. But this final is not. Now, for those who don't know, Waratthanun, she's a female world snooker champion. She has been spending a lot of time practicing Heyball. I think she went to China recently to train, and I can personally tell you, she's been spending a lot of time on the training table. When she wasn't playing in this tournament, she was practicing. On the other hand, Mr. Chen Hsin Ting has pulled out a number of upsets in this tournament, beating more dedicated Heyball players. He himself comes from an American pool background, as is so popular in Taiwan. Made a good hit, and the 10 ball did a 4-railer sliding into the bottom left corner. He raised his hand in apology once that happened. I'm not sure he should have had to. It is a ball that goes quite often, that 4-railer. So we can't blame him for being a nice guy, that's for sure. He's played a really nice semi-final match where he dispatched the defending champion Andrew Paget. That was pretty exciting. And already here he's taken a very aggressive approach, moving the 9. I'm not so sure whether that's actually helped him, however. Yeah, he has some options here. This 15 is not an easy shot, no doubt about it. It's not an easy shot, and as you can see, he hung it up. Now Chen needs to be careful because I do not believe he has met any female players yet in this tournament, and obviously the caliber of Waratthanun is pretty obvious. She's incredibly skillful. But on top of that, she's getting one ball. And I think Chen Hsin Ting will have to really work hard to keep an advantage in this match. Alright, so she's got a couple problems here. The one ball is a little funny. She doesn't have to play the 2 because she does have one ball handicap. So she's chosen to go through the gap, play for the 6 in the side. She'll probably then play the 3 in the side, or the 4. Oh, interesting. She's gone up table for the 2. She decided that maybe the one ball is too tricky to get position on. So instead, she chose to pick up the 2 and then use the 1 as the last ball handicap. Very, very smart play. She hit a good shot there. That was by no means easy. The thing is, however, she has to cut the 4. She can't make the 3 in the bottom left. And she's done just that. A little bit slow on pace. This TV table slides a lot more, and you could probably tell it kind of didn't grab as much as she expected, but she still has a good shot. A firm little stop shot is what she needs. And boom. Straight to the heart of the pocket. Beautiful shot. And I think Chen is gonna find out very soon that he has his work cut out for him here, because this girl is not gonna be making too many mistakes. That's for sure. I'd be curious to find out how long both of these players have been playing pool. I think Chen Hsin Ting is pretty young, and so is Waratthanun. I think they're both in their early 20s. So this is not only a clash of genders, this is also a clash of disciplines. One comes from the snooker background, the other from pool. And what a monstrous break she just made right there. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen any snooker player hit a ball like that. So obviously, she's been at this for quite some time. Ooh, and just when I said that, she makes a big error. She's trying to punch that ball out of the pocket. Or out of the rail, rather. But as a result, she missed her mark with the pot. the table is still open, so I think Chen's got a couple of options he can try. That was quite some shot Chen just tried. A little bit unlucky. He made a thin slice, playing the cue ball back towards the 10 in an attempt to break it up, but fortune didn't smile on him there. Yeah, and I think he's going to be forced to play safe. It's a little difficult because if he thins the 10, yeah, I think he's gonna have to be aggressive here. He's going for the cross side bank. He's missed it. He's made the 6. He didn't really get away with it, but maybe Waratthanun still can make this ball into the side pocket. It looks a little bit awkward, but I think she can. She's trying to play safe. It's a pretty good result. I guess there's not going to be much doubt which ball Waratthanun is planning to use as her handicap. It's going to be the 3, because Chen has a big problem here on his hands with the 10 ball being stuck. He's probably going to thin it and send the cue ball down here to the nearest bottom rail. Yeah, he's done pretty well. He didn't sell out an easy shot, but there is a shot. She can make the 5. Oh, what a shot. Clean. Yeah, she's got options. I think playing the 2 last seems like the smartest choice to me, because it naturally leads for the 8 short side to the bottom or bottom left corner. So she kind of lost the cue ball a little bit on that shot. So she's forced to play the 2 now, and I think she's setting up for the 4 in the corner, which isn't too bad either. Nice shot. Just gonna touch too far, but I don't believe this should trouble her too much. I was right. Waratthanun leads 2-0. Another monster of a break from Waratthanun. She does have this break down, doesn't she? I mean, she smashes them. And for a lady her size, she can certainly generate a lot of power. And so far, she's been rewarded. Oh, she's missed that one pretty badly though. But once again, there are clusters, there are problems. Chen's got a lot of work to do. I do think he needs to go for solids here. Because the solids can open up the rest of the rack. So I think he's probably gonna start with a 6. That would be my choice. Yeah, looks like it. He's gonna go backwards from the top of the table, coming down this way. He's gonna pick up the 1, ideally. Although he's a little bit funny already. Yeah, he's gonna have to just cinch draw this a little bit. That's what he wants to do. There's gonna be a bit of elevation on this shot. That shouldn't present too much of a problem. It's pretty straight. Yeah, he's already looking to nest the cue ball somewhere under that wall of balls. He needs to access the 7 as soon as possible because the 2 and the 4 both go into that pocket as soon as the 7 is removed. Difficult shot here. Ooh, it's not bad. He's still got a shot. He can cut this in and bump the 8 out. The only problem is he's got the 5 to land on. And how far is the cue ball gonna travel? So he might decide to play safe. There are options here for safety. He could actually put Waratthanun in trouble if he nests his cue ball. It is kind of a tricky one though. Maybe a kick, a 1-rail kick. Yeah, he wants to shoot. He wants to make this. And I don't blame him. If you get entangled in a safety battle with Waratthanun, with the 1-ball handicap, she's going to eat you alive. Surely. He needs to clear here. He was even looking at the 4 in the top corner, but that's maybe too ambitious. Safety it is. Okay. She's trying to complicate matters. Nest one of her balls into the pack. In fact, that's the strategy. If you have a one ball handicap, try to move that ball to block your opponent's chances of a run-out. We might be involved in a long safety battle here that I feel will determine how the momentum of this match will go. If Chen can somehow wrestle this rack to his advantage, he might be able to still find some momentum. But if he loses, I fear that Waratthanun is going to be very hard to beat. Yeah, she's played an interesting shot, but I don't think she wanted to hit the 10. She wanted to hit the 14 and land behind the 10. So instead, she kind of sold out, really. I think he has a lane here to pot the 7. Ooh. I guess I was wrong. He didn't have a lane. What happened there? Oh boy. Yeah, that was not even close. I think that ball swerved on him. Well, it's clear to see here that picking up the 12, she has a decent alley to land for the 11. And once she gets there, the rack is pretty much won. One good positional shot required. And I think she's made it. Maybe a little bit off angle. But I do believe she can make the 8 ball from the bottom rail, and she's gonna have a look. And I think it goes pretty easy. So all she has to do is jack up a little bit and punch this ball in, or even roll it. Yeah, she's jacking up. Oh, perfect. Good speed. And just like that, Waratthanun. Pulls out a 3-0 lead. Mishit that ball a little bit this time, Waratthanun. Still got a lot of power through the rack, but she's hit him a little bit off center. Wasn't her best effort, not like the first two breaks she made. But as you can see, the result is a big cluster with 90% of all the balls on the right-hand side of the table. That means Chen Hsin Ting will need a miracle to run this rack in one inning, that's for sure. Unless, of course, he can break up that 2-5 cluster. And he needs the 7 to be able to do so. It's not gonna be on this attempt, that's for sure. He's overcooked it. What a nice spot on the one. Still very difficult. I think the 7 is too straight. He might have to play the 3 first. Yeah, he's choosing to play the 7 anyway. He's gonna take one hell of a stroke to get the cue ball where he wants it to go. And he's hit it really good, in all fairness. The 2 ball does not pass. He can play the 3 from here, but he's gonna still need to find an alley to land on the 2. Yeah, it's tough, no matter how you put it. Playing the 5, going around the cushions. Oh, he's rolling it. Okay. Yeah, I suppose it's not too bad, but The cue ball is going to be tracking down to the bottom rail. He's hoping to find the line straight towards the 11-2 off the bottom rail and then land on the 3 as his insurance ball. A lot of things can go wrong here. A lot of things can go wrong here. Yeah, it wasn't far off. He could have landed right over the side pocket and that would have been the shot of the match for me, but unfortunately it wasn't meant to be. Can he cross side this 2 ball? I'm not so sure whether it's on. Can he cross side bank the 2 to the left side pocket? Safety is tough. He's gonna have to try something. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. A rail first carom into the middle bag. And he's still alive to run out in this rack. Another tough shot. The 3 ball. He's looking at a bank. I mean, I did mention miracle run out. He's already played 2 or 3 amazing shots to get this far, considering his starting position. Can he make the bank? Oh, he almost did. Yeah, that rack would be the highlight for me if he did manage to run out. One of the toughest racks of the tournament, considering that the balls were all laying up on the right side of the table. But as it stands, Waratthanun once again has the advantage. Well, unless she misses. But even so, there wasn't much risk in that shot. For her to leave it like this, the only chance Chen has here is to kick it, maybe. Even that is very difficult, because the 1 rail route is obstructed. So I think he's gonna swerve this to try and kill the cue ball. Hit it a little full. No, he's played it to lay it up. But the problem is, he forgot that Waratthanun has 1 ball handicap. That 14 is helping her, in fact. That was the first big miss from Waratthanun on a ball that she normally never misses. I'm quite surprised. She must have felt uncomfortable or rushed by the shot clock. Chen's trying the cross side. Does it have enough legs? Does it have enough legs? Oh. Yeah, unfortunately for Chen. I mean, he played a really good shot there. That was such a thin slice with the elevation that he had. He's played many good shots in this frame. But unfortunately, he might end up losing it. Unless Waratthanun makes careless positional plays like this. She's overcooked her mark by miles. I'm not even sure where she was trying to go with the cue ball. I think she just wanted to make that ball. That's all she wanted. She's got a plan here. Yeah, she tried to dislodge those balls. And it looks to me that she might have sold out some kind of a shot, but I mean, on this table, that is quite the shot he needs to make here. Can he bank this? Can he make it in the side? Maybe play the corner? I think he wants to bank it. I think he's banking this with a little bit of left spin to actually reverse it straighter. Let's see what he does. No, he's trying to make it in the corner. Very tricky. That was close, but not quite. And once again, Waratthanun comes to the table with an open chance, and I think this time she's not gonna fumble. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. She's kind of playing a little bit loose with the cue ball. She keeps getting in trouble. Her last 3 shots she had to make something happen, and she always ended up out of line. I feel like maybe she's taking the foot off the gas a little bit. Played a good shot there. This could land really well. Yeah, she's got it. 13 in the side. one real kick here with a soft touch. Very nicely executed shot. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be enough. A surprising mistake by Waratthanun, again in this rack. This third rack has been littered with mistakes by both players, mostly Waratthanun, because she's had easiest of chances. Chen's had to dig deep to try and make something happen. And once again, he's failed to do so. He tried a nifty little shot there across corner bank, but it's so hard to play that shot dead weight. What a strike that was. Beautiful shot. And just like that, she places for the 8 in the side. The other ball comes off. And Waratthanun is gonna take a commanding lead of 4-0. What a clean strike that was by Chen. I think at this point Chen realizes that he's got nothing much to lose here. He should not play too cagey. His only chance to win this game is to go full offense. He needs break and runs. Yeah, he has a difficult bank here if he wants to play the one ball. Yeah, he's playing a safety. It's not a bad one, if you ask me, because she only has a thin cut 11 ball into the bottom left corner, and the cue ball is going to be flying into the 14 and towards the up table cluster. So, although she might have the 10 ball too. Yeah, she did. She's overcut it though. She's overcut it. But once again, even though Chen has a chance here, he's gonna have to work hard because the 4 ball is laying in an awkward spot. It does, however, have a possible pocket bottom right. Well, I guess he didn't really hear me there. I'm not sure whether he was trying to get to the bottom left side of the table, but maybe he hit it a little thin and ended up going the other side, because he can't really make this ball, or can he? Maybe he can, off the 10. I do believe he's going to try. It's a tough one. Let's see if he can make it. Yeah, it was always a difficult shot. I don't believe it was on. It's definitely on the American pool table, but maybe not with this pocket. Nice shot by Waratthanun. She's not afraid of long shots, I can tell you that. She makes them as good as anybody. Okay, she's trying to follow this across the table to land right underneath the 11 ball. Ooh, she needs to make the 9 first, and she doesn't. And this could be the first chance here for Chen to pick up a rack. The 8 ball is still tricky, however. There is some work to be done. Nice shot there by Chen. he's got a plan here. Which ball does he want to use? Either the 3 or the 1 to get back for the 8. In all fairness, both can be workable. But the way it looks here is he's probably gonna have to play the 1 first and drift across for a lower angle on the 3. Because the 8 does not pass into the bottom right corner, the 9 is blocking it. The only options the 8 has is the left side of the table. Okay, he's chosen to do it the other way. And I'm not sure that was the best play, to be honest with you, because he's left himself a tricky shot. This is by no means easy. Very missable, plus very delicate position. I fear he has to make it if he is to have any chance in this match. Yeah, it was always a tough ask. He didn't hit it bad, it was very close. He got the position as well. But now, he's in big trouble. I noticed Waratthanun plays patterns very well. She rarely makes a mistake with shot selection when it comes to open play. We have to remember she has 1 extra ball to think about. When I say think about, not potting it, but removing it. So, she always has a plan B. I do believe the 12 is not going to be in play in this rack. This is the key shot. She's trying to lay it up straight in the side. 10 o'clock cue ball. She's done very well. Very good shot. I think she's gonna elevate here and punch the ball, but she might follow it. She's following. Oh, she's missed it. Wow, what a reprieve. And that was unexpected. That really was unexpected. I honestly thought she was going to draw that ball. I think that was a little bit more comfortable of a shot, really. Well, Chen's better make use of this. He's not going to get that many chances like that. And he's made a nice little run out here. A really good square hit by Chen. What a break. I like how he hits his break. He's not trying to hop the cue ball. He's hitting it very level with a lot of force. The cue ball usually ends up drawing backwards. I think that gives him a better chance in making this second row of balls into the side pocket. But it is also more risky because the cue ball can scratch. He's playing the 11. Made it. Didn't mean to bump the 7, but I think he's okay. Well, Chen's got a chance here. He's got the 12 in the bottom left corner. He's looking at how he can pick up the 13 ball. He might even be playing the 12 off the 2 into the side pocket. He's really good at those shots. We've seen him play it many times. Off another ball. And I think that's what he's doing here. Beautiful shot. Well executed. Still tricky though. He didn't want to land this way. He wanted a little bit more oomph on it to play that ball in the side pocket. So he's gonna have some work to do here. Inside spin, 3 rails. I think that's what he's playing. Tough shot. Yeah, what a super unfortunate turn of events here. But that's what happens with the jaws of the pockets here on this table. They can be very unpredictable. Yeah, it's a close hit, but close attempt rather. When it looked like Chen was on course to make a break and run, he falters with just 1 strike remaining, and the rest looks super easy for Waratthanun. I expect her to run out here. had nothing to cause her any problems whatsoever. She just needs to have a little bit of a low angle on the 3 so she can come out one rail towards the 8. That's what she's worried about. And I think just a little bit of topspin should get her there. Okay, it seems she changed her approach. Okay. I guess it's not too bad either. Surprising, but she's gonna need to play a nice draw shot though with the rest. So I don't know why she changed her approach there, or her selection. This could be difficult to control. She's done well. Yeah, she's distracted. There's a lot of movement behind us. We had a good shot though. It looks like another dry break for Waratthanun. And this time around, from what I can see, Chen actually has a pretty easy run out. He's gonna go for solids, 6-ball side pocket. Good shot. Now he wants to play the 4 here and move the cue ball into a position where he can make the 1. The 1 ball is a little bit tricky due to the surrounding stripes, but he has a couple of gaps that he can use. The sooner he gets to that problem, the better. Ooh, it looks like he has no choice but to play the 5 here. He's made it. And you know what? He's made that gap. Or at the very least, he's gonna make it on the next shot because the 7 looks natural. I guess the 4 was not really potable. He's playing the 1 now. Looks not bad. I don't know if he wanted to hit that ball or not, but this looks decent. One more good positional shot, and I think the rack will be his. It's gonna thread the needle here, going just above the 8. Needs to watch out not to hit the side pocket jaw. He's done very well. Perfect line. And I think at this rack, he's not gonna falter. Well done to Chen, pulling one rack back. 5-2. A dry break from Chen. And I think the stripes look pretty good here. Mind you, one ball can be removed. Ooh, she snatched at that though. That was a pretty bad miss, especially by her standards. A very, very jerky delivery on that shot. I don't know why, but she wasn't comfortable. Table's still open. Chen's got options. I think he might decide to go stripes here. Got a good line. Two rail position to the 11. He needs a little bit more angle, I think, but I do believe he can still make short side position. Yeah, he's looking at it. I think he still has just enough angle to kind of soft stun this ball and land short side on the 13. If he manages to do that, most of the work will be done. Okay, he's going to break them up, which wasn't a bad plan, but has he done it though? I think even Waratthanun is checking with her. And she's checking the line with one eye closed. It looks tight, very tight. But I think it's on. Still has to get to that ball though. That 15 is not the easiest of shots. Chen's checking. He might have landed in such a way that the 12 can go in the side pocket. The pink stripe. So he's checking whether the line is good, and I think it's pretty decent. I don't believe he needs to cut this ball too much. It's almost straight. So therefore, a little bit of elevation to hold the ball is required. He's done it. Good shot. Very good shot. Now he's left himself a nice angle. I'm assuming the reason for that is the 13 is just too tight to be played into the top right corner, or it just doesn't go entirely. And if that's the case, he's gonna try to either bump it or get underneath it. And to me, based on what I see from this angle, he's probably gonna bump it, hopefully sending it near a pocket. Ooh, wow, what a nice play there. He tried to go under it. In fact, he's overcooked his mark. Yeah, he's in trouble now. He could play the 10 and come back towards that position, but that is a tough ask. A very tough ask. Okay, so Chen tried to play containment here. I'm not so sure why he didn't try to get under the 4 with the cue ball. He had the line to do so. I don't know, maybe he deemed it too risky, but leaving Waratthanun an open shot into any pocket is not gonna be a good strategy 90% of the time. It is a tricky shot, and she is gonna play it in such a way that if she misses, she's gonna be safe. There was a massive kick on that ball. I think the cue ball needs cleaning. If you were to see that shot again, you'd see how heavily that ball kicked. But I'm not sure that Chen saw it. In any case, he has a lot of difficulties here to navigate. He's probably playing a one-railer, trying to make the 10. He's gonna hit the 13. Is he gonna hit a rail? Wow, what a shot. He's almost wedged it up behind the 10, but I think she can still see the pink 4 up top. Waratthanun has a very interesting approach, how she sets up to the shots. I noticed she pre-rotates and then she kind of steps on the spot before getting into her stance. Most players step forward into their stance, but if you were to watch her here, she'll find a line, then she will step on the spot with her right foot and then just open up her left. Well, certainly it's working for her. I guess it makes her fine-tune her right foot position, because she steps on it at least 3 times when she gets into her stance, almost on the same spot. She just rotates her foot. Tricky little shot here. And she didn't even try. But unfortunately, she's made a big blunder. She failed terribly there. This could be the moment that Chen can turn the tide. Yeah, I'm very surprised with that effort. And I think she is too. She looked at the monitor above her that's replaying the shot, and she's shaking her head. That was a very easy safety to execute. Alright, now I want to see whether Chen here goes 3 rails or bumps the 3. Oh, what a shot. He's bumped the 3. Very nice. That was not easy. It looked easy, but it wasn't. Well controlled. And Chen pulls one back. We're gonna take a timeout, guys. Don't go anywhere. This match is heating up.
accurate and smooth, obviously. Liber Win world-class cloth. Liber Win crafts its product within dense and flat, and hardly loose. These characteristics enable it to lead Chinese billiards cloth brands to global stage. Liber Win cloth, the billiards and snooker cloth leading brand in China.
Looks like we've got quite a crowd building up here watching this final. Ooh. And Waratthanun once again makes a pretty elementary mistake. She hits that ball a bit too thick. And Chen here is considering to cut the 10 ball into the bottom right corner. Very difficult. I don't think he needs to. And I believe he's decided to go for the 11. Or the 14. Tough shot. Oh, missed it. Two-way. He played that two-way, knowing that if he misses it, he's gonna land safe. Had a brief word with Chen during the break just now. He's in good spirits. I think he's feeling like he found a way into this match now. He's played a good shot here. He might have left a gap, but I don't believe any pot is on. Unless she's willing to attempt the 6 ball in the corner, but I just don't think she's going to. She's playing off the 5 or the 3. Leaving the cue ball on the bottom rail. She hasn't done that well of a job at this though. There is a pot on into the side pocket, but it is very difficult. It looks like he's not even trying it. Another safety coming up. It's played pretty well. She can attempt to play the 3. She can't make it, but she could leave the cue ball near this bottom left corner. She's also looking to jump here, it seems. Okay, she's gonna try to jump the 5 and leave the cue ball down at this end of the table. This could go wrong. This could go wrong. This for Chen feels like deja vu because he had the same exact cue ball position 2 shots ago and he did not attempt to cut the 15 in the side. Does he attempt to do it now? He's got to make up his mind to be aggressive or to play safe. I think he's going for safety. Yeah, he's checking. It is a very fine line, very awkward cut into the side pocket, but it is on. He just doesn't like it. He's played a really good shot there. I don't know, however, whether the one ball is potable off the 3. With the right amount of topspin, she's gonna draw the one, and I think it goes off the 3 into the corner. I don't think it's that difficult. I think the line is there. She just has to hit it with a reasonable amount of topspin, and she should make the one into the corner off the 3. Oh, she could make it directly. She's done well. I'm not so sure whether she has a chance to make the 5, but I think she does. Good shot. And it looks like, once again, Chen's maneuvering to open an advantage in this game has backfired. And Waratthanun is looking to close out this rack. She's gonna get a good bump here, a very lucky bump. She moves up to 6-3. What a smashing break she just made. That was probably her best break in this match thus far. And I think she's made 3 stripes. Incredible. And still, she's going to be playing the solids. Reason being is there's too many clusters. She's played decent cue ball. She's got a smidge of an angle to either draw this ball, which I think is what she will do, or she might follow this. Now she's drawing. Oh, what a nice stroke. She's hit that really good. But I do believe she's gonna be forced to play a combination shot here. It's not too bad. It's pretty natural. but it is very missable. It is very missable, and she's missed it. But I don't think it's gonna be too much of a concern for her here, because Chen can't really get to lead 10 and 12. It's hard for Chen to play safe. The best thing he can do is leave the cue ball somewhere at the top end of the table. He might try to make this. I think Chen needs to find a way to send one of his balls and block the bottom right corner pocket. We might see him trying to bank this ball towards that cluster. He needs to stall Waratthanun a little bit in this game. He's trying what I just mentioned. He's trying to tie them up. He's not done too great, but not too bad either. He's played good cue ball. It is frozen almost on the top rail. But Waratthanun here can play a rail first shot. And if she makes it, that is an easy run out. And make it she does. I'm not so sure whether she has the 2 though. She might not. I think she's rolling this ball to the corner now. Or playing safe. Leaving the cue ball where the 11 is. Yeah. She knows that cutting off possibilities for Chen is the best way for her to win this. With the 1 ball handicap, it's big. Yeah, Chen's gonna look to like the cue ball again to the top rail, banking the 11. We might be in for a long safety war this rack, given the position of the balls. I don't know if Chen should disturb the 10-12 just yet, because if he hits them from the other side, he might be able to make it. I might even consider kicking at the 10 here, from the top rail. But I think he's looking to try and open them up right here. Just watch out for the scratch. It's not gonna scratch. Good shot. That was a good shot too. Only problem is she did not expect to flick off the 11 this way. Another safety here. It's not bad. Yeah, Chen's played a good shot there. The only thing is, the combo is still on. And it's not that tough of a shot. I think there's a reasonably good margin she makes it. She missed it. Now Chen's looking to play the 12 off the 8 into the corner. That shot looks on, and it could open the whole rack for him, assuming he can make it. What he needs to do is draw this ball or stun this ball close to the side pocket, long rail. That is the angle he's looking for. He's gotten there. Could have been a little bit further, but it's still possible. This takes a nice hit here. A little bit fine. This could be the winning shot for this rack. Oh, what a shot. Beautiful shot. He hit that a little bit too soft though. I almost felt like he wasn't gonna make it to the pocket. But he's done it. This is a tough one. Elevation makes the cueing way harder. So He didn't even try to make it. He's playing safe. She's not happy with her effort there. Looks like Chen is gonna keep doing this until he finds a better alleyway. Waratthanun is looking for a carom here. Yeah, I'm not sure that was on at that speed. She had to hit it hard to make it. I don't believe that shot was on at this pace. And I think Chen here actually has a decent position to maybe resave her again. He might have to use the 11 one more time. Okay, Chen's decided to go aggressive. Does he go far enough? He can still cut this ball into the side pocket with a lot of pace. The cue ball is going to travel towards the cluster. So assuming he can make this ball, he might end up getting a bit of fortune here. But I don't believe he's even trying. I think he's just trying to play safe again. Yeah. It's not a bad idea, but I do believe he's left an edge of this 3 ball. She could also kick. A little masse shot here coming up. Yeah, she's playing a good shot. There is a chance that he could probably make it in the top left corner. But the 8 ball is still stuck. So advantage Waratthanun. Yeah, I feel like Chen feels very cornered at the moment. He's tried a lot of different things to buy an advantage in this game, but Waratthanun is not easy to trick. So he's gonna have to try something here. And I'm not sure what that is, because Unless he knows something I don't. I just don't see him making this 8-ball. He's gonna need a bit of luck here. I don't know, maybe kicking it is the way to go. Maybe he can just move balls, draw the cue ball, make the 2, draw the 8, move the 1. But every option I see is extremely difficult. Yeah, he's trying to tie the 8 up with the 3, but that is not gonna work. Yeah, she could try to roll the 1 towards the top left corner, knowing that even if she misses, she's not gonna sell out a shot on the 8. And by Chen trying to make the 8, will open the table. But I think she's a bit more aggressive. She's trying to draw it. And she's done well. Thin slice here. Yeah. She's not taking any chances, that's for sure. There is a chance of a 1-railer. He could make this ball. So, playing that safety, however prudent it looks, you are giving a chance to your opponent to come up with a great shot. And he might just do that. He almost did. Good try. But I think that's gonna be the end now. Yeah, she's gonna try to make the 3 and bump the 8. She needs to control both balls. She's done pretty good there. And just like that, Waratthanun moves up 7-3 in front. Very nice break by Waratthanun. I have been very impressed with her play this tournament. Not just her play, her demeanor, the way she goes about her business. She cues the ball extremely smoothly. And one thing that really starting to stand out is her break is actually really, really good. I'm talking about comparing to some of the men competitors in this tournament. She breaks just as good, if not better, than some of the best breakers in this tournament. And that has been the golden ticket for her, I think. And of course, she is getting the one ball. It looks like she doesn't need the 15, so she could play the 9 here. She could even play the 14 right now. It's not that tough of a shot. I think that's what she wants to do. Okay, she's looking to play the 12 next. Yeah, it's a little tricky, so I think if you already have position on the ball that's troubling you the most, you might as well play it right now. And she's played it okay. Flicked off the 4, she didn't want to do that. But she's still in pretty good position here. Nicely executed. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure what she was trying to do there. Yeah, she's looking at cutting the 9, seeing where the cue ball goes. It is a little bit risky, missable, and the cue ball is going to have a lot of distance, so she's going to have to come up with 2 really good shots here if she wants to finish this run with a win. Yeah, she decided against it. She decided just to play safe, and she's been doing that a lot. She knows the advantage of that extra ball. You can see that no matter what Chen does here, it is unlikely he can run out in one inning. He needs to improve his position first, maybe somehow get the 2 and 6 into open play, while also maintaining a safety. So it's not easy. It looks like he might be aiming to make this into the side pocket. That's a smart play, moving the 9. But unfortunately, maybe it was a little bit too ambitious because he's left a shot here. And Waratthanun is gonna try, no doubt about it. And I think she's a favorite to make this. Oh, she's played it really soft. Yeah, she's not going for it. Nifty little shot there. And I think Chen has bought himself a chance here with that shot. Ooh, he's overcut it. He's overcut it. He was stretching. It wasn't comfortable. And he's overcut that ball by quite a big margin, which is surprising because it was really close to it. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. All I know is the consequences. Waratthanun is gonna punish him. And she's probably gonna play this 8-ball dead weight to plant the cue ball on the bottom rail, just in case. Yeah, that's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. Chen's got a chance here. I think he should be aggressive. I don't believe he should try too hard to play safe. I think he's gonna play the 4-ball and running the cue ball under the 6-2. Yep, that's what he's tried. We're going to see a jump shot here. Let's see how Waratthanun jumps. I haven't seen her do a single jump shot in this tournament. Well, I'm about to see one right here. She made a good hit, but she lost her line. And this might be the chance Chen is looking for. A little bit short on pace there. think he's still gonna play the 6. He's just looking to judge the 2 ball. Because the cue ball is gonna bump the 2 towards the side pocket. He wants to play it with the right pace. He wants the 2 laying up over the side pocket. And a good shot there, using 7 as the insurance ball. Nice strike. Well done. Chen is still in this match. He's trailing, but he's definitely not giving up. And he's played a nice control there. Seven to 4. Now that was a very good break from Chen. He hit that really square, made a couple balls, and I think solids are looking pretty good. He has to try to run out. He cannot allow Waratthanun at the table, because if he gets involved in a safety battle, he is the underdog, given the 1 ball handicap. So the best thing he's got is he needs to rely on his offensive game. A little combo shot, breaking up the cluster as well. Nicely played, very nicely played. Beautiful shot. Oh, he's unlucky. The 6 now stuck on the other side. He still can do it. He just needs to keep his cool. Don't get frustrated. He still has a way to open up this cluster there. He's got the 4 nearby, so it's not that difficult. The main thing is here for him not to lose his composure. Good shot. Very good shot. He's got the perfect angle to make the 4 and bump the 10 and 6 out and leave the 5 as an insurance ball to the left middle. And that was a frame-winning shot right there by Chen. Beautifully done. He caught it just at the right angle. Pretty good on the 5. The angle is a little bit wrong, but he can maneuver the cue ball with a touch of left spin. He needs to watch out not to scratch off that ball there, but I do think it clears. He might even just draw it, keep it simple. That's what he has done. Ooh, what a shot. Now that was a beautiful strike. And slowly but surely, Chen's coming back in this match. was a pretty rough one. Miscued. I think he was trying to do something more than he could manage. The stripes are difficult. The solids are runnable given the handicap, but also difficult. But it is almost a free run here. She's trying to bump it. She's done well. She's opened one ball out. She can do the same thing to the 5 here. And if she gets a good leave, this rack could be done real quick. Good shot. Does she land good though? Perfect. She still has to play the 5 at some point. I think that's going to be her next shot. This shot takes a good hit, especially if you're drawing it. This shot takes a really good hit. Wow, that is just really terrible luck. He's tried to move that cluster, but instead he's double kissed the solid. I'm gonna see a safety here. It wasn't easy, and unfortunately he sold out an easy shot into the side pocket, or at least a makeable shot, maybe not that easy. And make it she did. I think she should play the 7, but I guess she feels like she can draw it out. Yeah, she's drawing it out. Okay, it's not bad. This is kind of a free shot for her. She doesn't have to slam this ball, even though she will hit it with a good pace. But she's gonna try to play the cue ball down here at the bottom end of the table. Even if she misses, it's gonna be very difficult to make something happen from there. But she's not missing. What a shot. 8-5. Another smashing break. And there is a shot. 14 ball. Top corner. Oh, she's missed it. She's missed it. A chance for Chen here. Chen's taking his extension. He's got a lot to think about. Played a nice shot there, dropping on that 15. He certainly can make this. Gonna have to play out of the corner. A bit of a high ball, looking to position himself on the 13 in the side. He's played for the 10. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a little bit thin though. The cue ball is traveling now. He's going to be going towards the 6 and 7. And this is where things can get funny. Let's see what he does. He's gonna need a bit of fortune, I think. Unless he can thread the needle through the gap between the 6 and 7. Yeah, he's drawing it. He might find an alley here. He might just go above it if he's drawing it. Yeah, you see, he was so concerned with the cue ball. It wasn't an easy line that he's overcooked this cut and overcut it. Yeah, that wasn't his best effort. He kind of snatched at that shot. Okay. I think she's played that intentionally, trying to move that orange stripe down table. Ooh. A bit of an error here from Waratthanun. She's left an opening. It's far from easy. Tricky leave here. He did not get the angle he wanted. Can he still make it though? A thin slice, left-handed. What a shot. Beautiful shot. Well done. One more good shot here. One rail, middle of the table, a touch of left hand spin, just a trace. He's made it. Good shot. Oh, now that was quite a terrible miss there from Chen. He wasn't comfortable. There's something about that shot, he wasn't comfortable. He was stretching a little bit maybe, wasn't in line, but he definitely didn't like it. I could see it on his face. And now he's gonna find himself in some serious trouble because Waratthanun is thinking to lock him up behind these two balls here. And I don't think she's done it. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't think she's done it. That was a very poor effort. What was that? I thought she'd be doing it, pushing the 7 and rolling the cue ball under. She tried to finesse it, and that didn't work at all. Chen's gonna like this. Chen's gonna like this, and he's making it. What a shot. A good strike. Very nice break from Chen Hsin Ting. He's got the 5, but I think he's gonna choose to play the stripes because it presents itself very nicely. He could drop between the window here and land on the 13. Pick up the 13, the 10, and then make his way up table. He needs to get rid of the 15 as well, but it does go in the side pocket. Very nicely done. He played for the 10 first. It's a good shot. He might even have the 13 here, but I don't think he needs to. I think he still plays the 10. It's a little straight, so he might decide to just kill it there and draw it just a little bit and find an alley. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he had enough angle. Nice. And now I think he's got a perfect chance to land nicely on the 15. A very nice shot there. It looked easy, but it wasn't. He controlled it really well. delicate little cut shot here. Soft touch. Off the one. Very well done. This is just what Chen needed. He needs a couple of break and runs to stay in contention. The best way to beat Waratthanun is to keep her in the chair. Ooh, okay. He lost the cue ball there. He didn't expect to go that far down, but the good news is the 14 is over the side, so he can make it. This is going to be another soft touch. Playing the 14 and rolling out for the 11 bottom right. This is missable. Very soft. Well done. He's played it good. Nicely done. And I believe this will be the first breaking round of the match. Maybe the second. And it seems like Chen has found his gear just when it matters, and he's closed the gap to just one rack. A dry break. Solids look decent, very decent. I don't see a single cluster. She's gonna play the one ball. She doesn't need to go, she doesn't need to play the 5. She has one ball handicap. Everything looks pretty much within her grasp. Keeping it simple. Yeah, this looks like a really, really nice pattern here. Everything leads to one another. It's gonna go in a clockwise circle here. It's gonna play the 6, the 3, the 2, the 7, and then the 8. Unless, of course, she gets a little bit out of line. Nicely done. Yeah, this is the shot here. When the ball is deep in the pocket, it's a little tougher to control. It's a little tougher to control when the ball is deep in the pocket, but not this bad. What happened there? It was a terrible shot. What went wrong there? Wow. Yeah, she decelerated, I think. Yeah, she's very unhappy about that. She might have to play the 5 now. I mean, she could lag the 5, drag it. If she makes it, she still has a shot on the 8. If she misses, she's gonna leave Chen not much of an option there. So I think that's what she's gonna do. Yeah, she tried my shot. She hit it a little bit too firm, I think. This is going to give Chen a lifeline. This match is heating up. Chen Hsin Ting, after being 7-2 down, has come back, and he has a chance now to tie the match if he completes this run out. Nicely done. Good shot. You wanted that to stop. He still has that ball in the corner. Yeah, he's got the 14. I don't think he needs to do much with the cue ball. I don't think he needs to bump into these balls. He might do that anyway, but I think going underneath them is what he wants to do, or above them rather. He's done just that. Well done. And now I think Chen's gonna have a pretty smooth pass to the 8-ball here. Just a little stun follow. Just a little stun follow. What was that? That was way too much juice on that ball. Wow. I suppose I shouldn't have said anything. Predicting a smooth pass to the finish line, and he plays a shot like that. That is probably his weakest effort of the match. There might be some adrenaline in his arm, but all I can say is now he's in quite a lot of trouble because of that. Play it safe. He needs to remember though, Waratthanun doesn't need to make the 5. And she's gonna try to cut this 7-ball in the side pocket. I'd say she's an even favorite to make this. She's done it. A good shot right there. She might scratch though. Where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball? Wow. Well, I was very sure it was gonna scratch there, but somehow it's found its way out of the jaws of the pocket. And that was a beautiful 8-ball. Waratthanun extends her lead 9-7, just when you thought that Chen was gonna come back and level the score. We're going to take a break. Be right back.
Accurate and smooth, obviously. Liber win world-class cloth. Liber win crafts its product within dense and flat and hardly loose. These characteristics enable it to lead Chinese billiards cloth brands to global stage. Liber win cloth, the billiards and snooker cloth leading brand in China. Accurate and smooth, obviously. Liber win world-class cloth. Liber win crafts its product within dense and flat and hardly loose. These characteristics enable it to lead Chinese billiards cloth brands to global stage. Liber win cloth, the billiards and snooker cloth leading brand in China. accurate and smooth, obviously. Liber Win world-class cloth. Liber Win crafts its product within dense and flat and hardly loose. These characteristics enable it to lead Chinese billiards cloth brands to global stage. Liber Win cloth, the billiards and snooker cloth leading brand in China. accurate and smooth, obviously. Liber Win world-class cloth. Liber Win crafts its product within dense and flat, and hardly loose. These characteristics enable it to lead Chinese billiards cloth brands to global stage. Liber Win cloth, the billiards and snooker cloth leading brand in China.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for those of us who are tuning in to this final match of the 2025 Joy and Liber Win Cup. We are in Johor Bahru, Malaysia, at a beautiful club called the Pool Room. And we are treated to a very high quality final so far. Chen Hsin Ting of Chinese Taipei, who is at the table now, has been trailing the whole match. He has never gotten within less than 2 racks. And he is trying to amend that. He's got a chance. The 15, or rather the 11 at the bottom, looks like the ball that is the most concerning to him, and he has tried to place the cue ball to pick it up, but he's overhit this ball, he's overcooked it. Thankfully for him, he still has the 10 as a fallback plan. He's gonna have to use it here. It looks like he might roll the 10, position himself for the 15, and then come back for the 11 again. That's gotta be his plan from here on, I think. Unless he draws it. Yeah, he's stunning it. He didn't get the angle that he wanted. It's gonna be difficult now. Unless he plays yeah, I think he's gonna have to play for the orange stripe first to try and move the cue ball back for the 11. The problem with that shot is from the 11 to the 8 is gonna be difficult. And here, he needs to play a very careful positional line. Yeah, because he might end up with an awkward angle like this. Yeah, it's that awkward angle is what got him there. It's never easy to cut balls backwards to a blind pocket, especially on this table. He had his chances in this frame, Chen, but he's let a positional error hinder those chances. And Waratthanun here is looking to play an aggressive shot. I think what she wants to do is draw this ball into the pack, into the 7, 1, and 5. She's done pretty well, but she doesn't have a shot, I think. She does have an easy safety, however. All she has to do is roll the cue ball up to the 7. The 7 will block the 12, I believe, up table, and the 1 will block the 11 down table. So Chen is gonna have to come up with a kick shot or a jump. Most likely you will see a jump shot next shot. Yeah, she was thinking to play a stop ball and freeze him up on the 1. It is risky though, because if she doesn't get it, he is going to be able to make the 12. Yeah, I'm surprised she's not choosing to play that. Maybe she wants to run out. She's going for the aggressive option. Oh, she's missed it. She's hit it way too thick. Yeah, the wheels are coming off for Chen at the moment. Since we had this break, he's been struggling. Maybe he's lost his focus, maybe he's feeling a little bit tired. It's been a long journey to get to the final. He looks a little sleepy, if you ask me. Oh, he's not the only one, it seems. Both players making big blunders. And I think it's a focus. I think it's a lot of noise around. There's a lot of people gathering up. Maybe a lot of distractions. We are at the business end of this match. There won't be any more breaks. We are going to play till 13 from here. Yeah, he's tried the bank. He didn't make it. And once again, Waratthanun has a chance, but it's not easy. She's got the 6, the 3, and the 7 all on the cushions. She should be able to make this shot here though. And she hit that real clean. Nice shot. A safety coming up. This one is very easy. Wedging him on the 1 ball. That is the shot she was supposed to play the last time. Yeah, Chen is in a big spot of trouble here. I'm not so sure how he can find a way. He's gonna go for a 2-railer, I think. He's gonna try to hit the 11. I think that's his best bet here. 2 rails, missing the side pocket, and then driving the cue ball towards the 11. Yeah, he's looking at the other option, trying to hit the 13. But I think the cueing is just difficult. So he's going for my shot here. Hopefully, playing it in such a way that the 11 tracks near the pocket. He's played it well. He's played it very well. Good shot. Another good kick shot here. And Chen, his kicking, I have to admit, his kicking has been probably the best out of any player I've seen in this tournament. I've not seen him make many fouls, even when he's in really tough situations. Ooh, Waratthanun has lost her composure. This is the third shot. The third makeable shot that she's missed. She looks tired now. She genuinely looks tired. This could be a big turning point if Chen can make this shot here. This is a tester. Tough shot. I think he's gonna try to play a drag shot. Oh, he's played into it. Yeah. Worthy effort. He had to take a chance, maybe bumping it over the pocket or opening it up. He's a little bit unlucky, to be fair. Yeah, this is tough. How do you play safe here? Balls are in open play. The 6 ball is open. Gonna push the 8 near the side pocket. Okay. It's pretty good. The 13 rather. The 6 is here. I think Waratthanun can play a very simple safety here. Go for distance. Place the cue ball on the top rail towards the right corner. That's what she's doing. She tried to make the 7 with the cue ball. If she did, she would continue on. But as it stands, she's got Chen in a bind. Big advantage. That was a really nice shot by Chen. The only problem is that ball he pushed on the cushion might never come into play because Waratthanun is not gonna play it. So whilst this could have been a really good safety, instead, as long as she makes this ball here, she has a clear path to victory in this rack. Oh, what happened there? She's missed it. She's hit it too hard. It flew out of the pocket. She struck it right at the back of the pocket. Yeah, she hit the outer jaw just a little bit. I think she just put too much oomph in it. If she hit that slightly softer, that ball would have dropped. I think adrenaline is running high. Well, I tell you what though, this is far from easy. Even if Chen makes this bank shot. Even if he makes this bank shot. I don't even think he should try to make it. I think he's better off moving the 13 close to open play and letting Waratthanun make contact with the 8. Yeah, that's what he's trying. Smart move. There's no point to make the bank because you're gonna end up playing a really tough shot on the 8. She's going for it. She's missed it. She's gonna get away with it though. She snookered him. That was very, very fortunate, I have to admit. She did not plan it like this. But it is the result that she got. Well, I'll tell you what, Chen has made so many amazing kick shots in this tournament. He needs to make another one. A one rail kick, trying to make the 13 in the side. It was close, but it wasn't there. And I think with that shot, he's just lost the rack. Waratthanun moves to double digits. She now leads 10-7. A monstrous break there by Waratthanun. And it looks like the solids are gonna be her flavor for this rack, and she's not gonna be wasting much time. Ooh, she's lost the cue ball. She's lost the cue ball. She did not want to collide with the jaw of the side pocket. And if anything, I think it's just her focus has not been the steadiest. She has displayed a little bit of fatigue. I think she's feeling tired. And she's played a couple of very lax efforts. Let's see if she can redeem herself with this shot here. 3-ball, corner pocket. This is a tricky shot, elevated over the 13. She's missed it. She's overcut it. Happens so often on that ball. You tend to overcut it because you're aiming into a blind pocket. A little bit of outside English exacerbates the problem. And Chen here has a chance. The stripes are open. He just needs to get to the 9, which I think he can quite easily from this position. That's what he's going for, I think. Ooh, he's okay. I guess it was straighter than it looked. He's playing the 10. He needs to watch out. The root might take him close if he's trying to spin it. Might take him close to the... Okay, well, he's fine. He's made a good shot there. Put a lot of spin on that ball. Avoided all traffic. This is the shot now. This 9 ball is the only semi-difficult shot, I think. For his caliber, shouldn't be a problem. He's made it good. Good position. And I think he's got the 15 in the side. So all he has to do is just kill the cue ball. And he's gonna be perfectly in line. He's not perfect, but he's okay. He just needs to avoid traffic now. Stay away from the 1 ball and the 2 ball. Those are the 2 balls that can affect him. Stay away from the 1 ball and the 2 ball. He's done just that. Brilliant shot. Perfect. And once again, he closes within 2 racks. Every time he gets within 2, Waratthanun fires back. All right, here we go. Chen Hsin Ting to break. He's 2 racks behind. Plenty to play for still. We are racing to 13 racks. And needs a successful break. He doesn't get it. The solids look a little bit more comforting just by the fact that the 8-ball is stuck there in the top right corner. Now remember, Waratthanun has a 1-ball handicap. Yeah, she's looking to... Yeah, if she plays the 5 into the 4, she's not gonna get position. She's considering her options here. She could play the 2 as well, if she chooses solids. She could also play the 14. That's what she's going for. Okay. I think she's willingly, knowing that she's not going to run this rack, I think what she's going to do is she's going to try to open up the 10 while making the 12 right now. And then if she lands up table, she's going to make the 4-ball with the 11 and block the pocket. I think that is most likely what she's going to do. She could play that shot right now. She's got the 15 in the side. She's considering opening it up. So we might see an aggressive shot here. Yeah, she's going for it. Oh, what a shot. She's opened up the 8. Although it's still obstructed by a solid. Now it's only at the bottom right corner. So plan B now. Tie up the pocket. Play a safety. That's what she's doing. Yeah, she's kind of overhit that a little bit. She has left a thin slice on the 5. It is a tough shot. There is a cross-side bank on the 7 as well. There's also a safety, trying to land the cue ball where the 3 is. He might be trying to do that. Yeah, he's going right towards the 3. Well done, good shot. Although, I do believe there's still an alleyway here, 15 in the side. Okay, so we're gonna check the replay now, ladies and gentlemen, because we're not sure whether there was a rail that was touched. think the rail was touched. It is close. I do believe there wasn't a fall. I think a rail was hit. They are examining it one more time. Okay, no foul called. A rail was hit. Chen's gotta make something happen here. I feel like he's been very defensive most of this match. And I think it's time for him to trust his offensive prowess. And just when I said that, he plays a beautiful safety. He didn't want to take the two. I guess he's happy to bide his time still. That was a perfectly judged shot, however. Waratthanun makes a blunder. She's gone through the gap. She got two balls to hit there. You would have expected her to hit something, but as it stands, she ended up going right through the gap. Foul, foul, foul. It's a foul. Foul, foul. Yeah, I think our referee's gotten distracted a little bit. Now, even though Chen has ball in hand, he would find it quite difficult to complete this run out. He's gonna have to try. He is looking to open the one ball by playing topspin with this cue ball here. Needs a precise hit. He wanna glance this ball and open it up, and he's missed it. He didn't do it. Considering he had ball in hand, I would say that's a poor effort. He has another bite at the cherry here. He might try to open it on this shot. And this time, he is successful. Beautiful strike. Okay, the one ball is makeable in the side pocket. It is a narrow angle, but it's better than it being on the rail. Chen's playing this left-handed. Not too bad. He's moved the 11 in a safe spot. That's good. He has to thread the needle here, make this one ball into the side, and work the cue ball about 1.5 feet forward, so that he has the right angle on the 2 to come back for the 6. That's what he's thinking about. The good news for him is all he has to do here is just roll the ball. But it is a tough shot. Oh, he hasn't even tried to do so. Interesting decision. I suppose he felt it was smarter to play a safety, but I don't know about that, because Waratthanun has got an open shot here. And on top of that, she could open up her balls. I think that was quite a blunder there. There is one saving grace for Chen here though. The 8 ball is stuck near the 6 ball at the bottom right hand corner. It's not gonna be easy to make it. Looks like a safety coming up here. Yeah, both players are feeling a little cagey at this point in the match. We are getting to the business end. I think they're both a little fatigued. I've seen a few offensive opportunities passed up for containment. Chen's been playing quite cagey the whole time. He's a very smart player. But I think there comes a time when you have to take the bull by the horns. And is this the moment? I don't think so. Yeah, he tried. He tried to go for that. It's not a bad result. I don't think she has a shot here. The 11 might squeeze by into the top right corner, but even if it did, it doesn't provide much of a positional advantage. So I do believe she's gonna try to play safe again. And I think the best ball to play safe on is the 15. She's gonna try to roll the 15 and get the cue ball wedged up on the 10. She didn't get there. She wanted it to drift a little further. The 2 ball is on, but it is tricky. The 6 ball is also on, I think. And you know what? This could be a free shot. So Waratthanun didn't think of that when she played that shot. She didn't realize there was a gap. And I think Chen might be able to make this shot. He's rolling it though. He's rolling it real soft rail first. Yeah, I'm not sure he needed to play that rail first, to be fair with you. I mean, he could have played that ball first and still landed with a better result. Once again, a safety here is coming up. Wow, what a shot that was. She might have heard me when I said safety. She went straight for the combo. She's got a chance. 15 in the corner, a zigzag above the 1, then below it, The only thing she needs to watch out for is the side pocket, the right side pocket. Yeah, she looks like she might just be playing safe again. I don't think she's going for this. Yeah, she's playing safe again. She's trying to move the 10 and block the 6, and she's done very well. That was not an easy shot to execute, to get the 10 down there. Still, there might be a gap right between those balls. He could also try to play the 2. It is makeable, but it's a razor-thin slice. From this range, a very difficult shot. But I think he's gonna go for it. It's just tricky to play safe from here. Very tricky. I fear that if he tries to play safe, he might sell out. Yeah, he's trying to play safe. He might want to place the 1 towards the 8, try to tie the 8 ball up. That's what he's trying to do. He's done okay. He's done very well. I think he's got her. Yeah, all she could hope for was a hit, but in this instance, that was not the hit she was looking for. She wanted to get underneath that ball a little bit and leave the cue ball up table. But as it stands now, I think Chen can make the 1 and flick the 8 ball into an open play position. I think that's what he wants to do. Oh, he's gone for the bank. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure why he needed to do that, to be fair with you. He had the 6 right over the pocket. He had the 2. If he didn't like the 9, he could have gotten closer to the 1. Maybe he felt the bank was easy. This could be a problem because Waratthanun just needs to make the 15 and she can then play the 8 off the 6 into the bottom right corner. I think it's on. What a shot. Yeah, I was looking down the barrel of that shot and her cueing was just smooth as butter. She delivers the cue so straight. She's gonna need a really good shot here. She's gonna need a good shot here. She's missed it. Wow. More drama in this rack. And I do think Chen has a chance to peg one back here. He's had to dodge a bullet, but now he needs to make things happen. And that was a nice shot. Good pot. Just about made that. He smiles. He didn't want to flick the 8-ball, but as it stands, it's perfect. He pulls one back. 10-9. Okay, here we go. Chance changed his breaking spot. Is he going for a second ball break? I think he is. Yes, he is. And, well, it's dry. Yeah, this table's not been breaking that easy for most of the players. We've seen some break and runs, but overall there's been a lot of clusters and a lot of safety exchanges. Okay, she picked the stripes. A decent line here. High left out of the corner. Oh, she went stun. Okay, through the gap. Wow, that was a very risky play. She took a chance there. That cue ball could have landed anywhere. But looks like she might be able to make the 11. And if it's doable, she's looking good here. Not a bad result. She doesn't have to worry about the 12. She's gonna thread the needle here. 2 rails into the 12 from below, maybe even using it to stop the cue ball. And she should be on the 8. Remember, she gets 1 ball handicap, so she can take advantage. Yeah, she's good. She can't snooker herself because the 12 goes off the table. This is kind of a mirror shot she missed in the last rack where she had the 8, or in the rack before rather. Let's see if she makes the same mistake twice. Ooh, she's missed it. She's missed it too. Yeah, she didn't cue that very well at all. She wasn't anywhere near that pocket. Yeah, she's looking at the monitor. It's a thick. The hit was way too thick. I have a suspicion she was queuing it up as if she was gonna stun it, but then decided to play it softly, and that's why she missed. When you change your mind halfway. Ooh, speaking of missing, it looks like Chen has picked up on that trick too. That was a very makeable shot right there. But he didn't really sell out much. The 8-ball is not easy. She's gonna try to maybe play safe, leave distance. That's all she could hope for. Maybe plant the 8 over the side pocket. Ooh, she's trying to cut it. What a shot. She almost made it. She almost made it. That was a razor thin cut. She's actually overcut that ball. Okay, well, Chen's got a chance. He's gonna have to deal with the 2 somehow. Although I don't believe it's that difficult. I think the 2 is off the rail enough to be very playable. So let's see what Chen comes up with here. I think he's bumping the 5. Yeah, he's bumping the 5. Good shot. I think he's probably gonna leave the 2 for last, unless he falls with the right angle to go and pick it up. Yeah, he's gonna do that maybe here. Let's see. Both ways works, but the problem with that is if you land too straight on the 2, you'll be in trouble. So I rather he plays the 4, 1, then 5, and leaving the 2 for last. And I think that's what he's going to do. A little draw shot here. Perfect. He could play for the 2 from here, but then he needs to travel back for the 1. So I think even in this position, he should play the 1 first. But he needs the cue ball roughly where it is right now. So this is going to take a good hit here, a stun. And he just about makes it. Excellent shot. Well played. We could be looking at a tied ball game here if Chen can drop in on this 2. He's got a bit too much angle, so he's got 2 options. Go around the table, not easy, or second option, bump the 2. I think he's gonna try to bump it. He needs a little bit of luck here to get the right contact. This is a pivotal point in the match, and he knows it. If he is to take control of this match, he needs to run out. Yeah, he's killed it. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, that's what he wanted. Surprised it took so long. It was a lot easier angle than it looked. A little drag shot is all he needed. And now this 2-ball. This is not a difficult shot, but it can be missed. I've seen shots like this missed plenty of times on this table. Oh, and he did miss it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that could be disaster. That could be disaster for Chen. Wow. After all that hard work, he misses a straight-in shot on the 2. In all fairness, it was pretty close to the rail. But still, I felt that he should have made that. I think he feels the same. Yeah, he must be upset with himself. Because at 11-9, it's difficult. At 10-all, he had all the initiative. And Waratthanun is going to say, well, thank you very much. I'll take that rack. She needs 2 more for the title. Okay, well, Chen made a big blunder in the last rack. He could have been tied at 10, but it's not all lost yet. Still all to play for. He has a chance to convert this rack. It's probably one of the easiest racks he had to deal with so far. He's gonna need to get his cue ball in line for the 4-ball. He's gone through the gap. He's done very well. Good shot. Very good shot. He's gonna have to play this with the rest. Unless he can reach it with an extension. He's putting it on. Delicate little shot here. He's made it. I think he has a good line. He can just about make the 2. The cue ball is going to track just beside the 8 ball with a nice smooth follow shot. I think he's perfect. He might end up flicking the 8, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. Ooh, he's drawing it. Okay, he's going above the 8. Okay, that's gone a bit too far. It's gone way too far. What's he done here? He's overcooked that shot by a long way. Yeah, that's what I thought. If he's played it that way, he should have played it at a bit less pace. And once again, Chen has made a bit of a blunder in the last deciding 2 balls. Can he extract himself and make this 8? He desperately needs to make it. And he did. What a shot. Well done. 11-10. He's still alive. It's all to play for. Yeah, another second ball break. That's not worked out for Chen. He's been trying 2 or 3 different breaks, and none of them have been very productive. He's only had about, I think, 1 break and run in this match. He desperately needed another one there. Yeah, Waratthanun was looking to create an angle on the 9 to open the cluster. She's overcooked it. She's landed 2 straight. Still has a chance, maybe. To pummel that ball. And she did. She got 1 ball out of the way. But it's still a difficult position. She can leave the 12 there because she doesn't have to make it. So that is good enough. Tricky shot here though. Oh, what a shot. Well done. That was a very good stroke. She's pointing at the cue ball with a bit of a long face. She's got a good line here. Stun the ball between the 4 and 6, or smooth draw this. Yeah, nice. A little bit funny here on the cushion. But I think she might be able to roll the 10 and play the 13 in the side pocket. Oh, I'm not sure why she wanted to do that. She could have just rolled it in and played the 13 in the side. She was attempting to come out for the corner. That is never an easy shot on this Chinese table. That high inside spin shot. A little bit of swerve and you'll end up hitting it a touch too thick. And I believe that's what happened on that stroke right there. I think Chen's gonna lay her up on the 7, play a little delicate safety, try to keep the shackles on. Yeah, okay, he's going for distance safety. He kind of wants Waratthanun to take that 12 out of the equation so that the 3 is now open. She's gonna have to do it. She's gonna have to play off that ball. But her plan is simple. Leave the cue ball on the bottom rail. Oh, she didn't anticipate that though. The jaw of the middle pocket. On the Chinese table, I noticed the jaws of the middle pocket come into play way more often than on American table. They're also much wider in terms of surface area where the ball can strike. And the reaction is also a little bit more unpredictable. Not the best effort from Chen here. He's got the 4 in the side. He can't pop the 2 in the bottom left corner. He's gonna have to find a way to land nicely on the 3, because that is the problem ball on that cushion. He has options. Nice little stump follow. He needs to play the 7 as well at some point. He's taking his extension. I think he draws this for the 7 or the 1 in the side, through the gap. It's probably the shot he's gonna play. Although it looks like he's following this cue ball. Okay. I don't know exactly what he was trying to do there. I feel like he could have landed a lot easier. Or I'm not even sure what he was trying to do. I'm not even sure he knows what he was trying to do. Because now he's in a much tougher spot. I mean, he could play a kind of containment safety and leave the cue ball just beside the 3. The only shot he sells out is a potential cut in the side pocket or a bank. It's gonna be far from easy, but it is makeable, so Chen needs to be careful. Yeah, he's trying to tie the black up. Okay. Yeah, he's trying to tie the black up. It's not a bad idea. I had a word with him during the break. And he was telling me he needs to change his strategy because of the handicap. And I think he's been trying to keep the 8 ball contained as his main strategy, just to provide some kind of insurance. But I don't believe it's worked in this rack because Waratthanun has an easy draw shot here and the 8 ball in the corner. She needs to be careful, however. This could draw back into the side pocket. This could also stun behind the 7. It's a delicate little shot. Oh, she did stun behind the 7. She's missed it. Yeah, she wasn't comfortable. I don't know why she's not taking her extension. In all fairness, I don't think she's taken many extensions in this match. It was Chen who's been using it. Still difficult, however. Once again, a safety battle. She's probably going to play a similar safety, leaving the white ball just down at the bottom rail. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not great. I do believe Chen's gonna try to make this 1 ball here. It's well within his grasp. It's not the easiest of shots, but it is a shot that he's made before in this tournament a number of times. And he can play it in such a way to hide the cue ball under the 7. He needs to punch this ball. We're gonna see a firm stroke here. He might be rolling it too. Yeah, it looks like he's rolling it. Okay, he's not even trying. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Waratthanun is going to play another lag shot here, leaving the white ball on the rail. Yeah, but this time around, she didn't judge the pace very well. And this is a sellout. He's definitely going to try this shot. I guess I was wrong about that. He's played a nice safety, however. I am surprised he didn't attempt to make the 1. I suppose he felt that the safety was a safer bet. And who is to blame him? The result is like this. A little swerve here. Swerve kick. Good strike. Okay. And once again. Does Chen play another save off the 7? Or does he actually try to run out? Beats me. I would not be able to predict what he wants to do. But somehow I feel like he's gonna play safe again. Yeah, he's trying to make the 3. He wasn't very close. He was pretty far out on that shot. He's overcut it. He's left the cue ball pretty good though. Even though Waratthanun can see the 13 and 10, but I don't believe she has an easy pot. The combination is extremely difficult. I don't even think there's a point to look at it. But a safety like this is definitely on the cards. And she's played it pretty well. At some point, Chen's gonna have to take the bull by the horns. I feel like he's stalling a bit too much in this particular rack. He needs to try and be aggressive a little bit. Because as long as Waratthanun has 2 balls on opposite sides of the table, it's going to be very hard to hide. And it's only a matter of time before he makes a mistake. He's playing safe again. He's trying to lay the cue ball on the rail, and this could be the mistake. She can attempt this shot here. Once she makes it, the other ball goes off the table. She's going for the 13. I think she wants to lay it up in the pocket. Or maybe she's trying to bring it down. Yeah, okay. Once again, Chen finds himself in the exact same position. He's had easier shots to make the 1. He didn't attempt it. And now the 3 is stuck to the 8. And there's another stripe nearby those 3 colors, which makes it almost impossible playing safe. So he's in a bit of a bind here. Yeah, he might try to lay it up on the 8 ball, the cue ball. That's a pretty smart shot. He didn't do it very well. He wanted a little bit more action on it. I think Waratthanun can make this ball here and get position. She cuts this in the side. It's a natural position, straight for the 8 ball. She's going for it. She's definitely going for it. She's made it, but she didn't get the cue ball. She played it a little bit soft. Yeah, here's the thing. She needs to take that ball off the table. This is probably the first time having that ball on the table actually would have been more useful to her. But as it stands, she's snookered. Oh, jaw. She hit the jaw. And This is the chance that Chen was waiting. This is the chance he was waiting for. I think he needs to find a way to move the 8 a little bit, make it a little bit easier, just to take some pressure off himself. It's a little tricky though. How does he do it? It's a little bit tricky. Yeah, he's looking at it. I think he should just pot the 7, play 2 rails for the 1-3, then look for a way to make the 3 and push the 8. I think that's what he needs to do, but he's running out of time. He's decided to play the 1. It's not a bad option either. He's made it. I mean, at this point, he just needs to run out. He doesn't need to move the 8 anymore. It's makeable. It's definitely makeable. I think he's still in that safety mode where he's not really believing that he's gonna be running out. He's still playing safe in his mind. At this point, I think he just needs to get on with it. Get on with it and run out. I don't think he should move the 8 here. This could go wrong. Yeah, he's not moving it. That's good. It's landed pretty well. Good shot. Very good shot. Oh boy. Yeah, he was stretching. He couldn't reach that ball. And so he ran out of time. He was stretching while the referee was counting down 5 seconds. And even Waratthanun is having a smile on her face, thinking, I can't believe he's just left himself no shot here. Are we gonna see a bank shot? Or is there gonna be more safety to be played here? I think the latter. Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, he's playing a good save, I think, but I do see a cross-side bank, potentially. Difficult. But I don't believe that's what she's gonna do. I think another safety is coming up. This has been a very cagey rack. Yeah, she's just moving the ball down to the bottom end of the table. We haven't had safeties on the 8 in this match. We might have a few here. The first player who blinks is gonna lose this rack. And I think it might be Chen here. He's not given this enough power. He's sold out. But the pressure is big on this shot. Very big. And it's by far not the easiest pots. Let's see if Waratthanun can deliver. Oof. She's missed it. And she sold out. A shot to the corner. Oh boy. This is drama. Chen's really had to bite the bullet. The pressure is on. This is also missable. I expect him to get it though. And get it, he does. 11 all. He's made a ball. There's a lot of clusters. The stripes are tricky. The solids look better. Just a 7. If he can make the 4 to the bottom right-hand corner, he could set himself up for a run here. Looks like Chen's playing a bank. No, he's playing safe. Oh no, what's he done? Oh boy, he almost scratched. That was a very lax kind of safety. Almost like he didn't want to spend more time on it. I am surprised he did not try to run the solids. I'm very surprised. But you know what? Maybe a prolonged safety game is what seems to be wearing down Waratthanun. It's very clear that Chen's a little bit better at the safety game. And he's trying to bank on it. This could be a very pivotal rack. We have not been tied since the very first game. And now the momentum is firmly with Chen here. Oh wow, what happened there? He's grazed the 11. He's tied up more balls. Okay. He's played a very bad shot there. Because if Waratthanun can make this 6-ball combination, well, I suppose the answer to that is she's not gonna do it. And now the solids look quite difficult. The table is still open. nice bank. Unfortunately, no positional value. We might see another safety up table, sending the cue ball somewhere towards the 410. He could use the 15 for that. He's done pretty well, although the 1 and the 3 is available. And I think the 4 might be available in the side, and if that's the case, then he's done really bad. I thought he doesn't. I thought the 4 is not on, but it seems like Waratthanun thinks otherwise. Good shot. Still trouble. The 5, 2 and 6 are in an awkward spot, and so is the 7. So overall, the stripes look a lot easier to access. Nice clean hit there. She can run the cue ball towards the 2. And I think if she hits it gently, she will land on the 6 or the 5, and she will open it up. That is the play. Okay, she's chosen to drop into the balls, which is not too bad. Here we go. She's not happy about that. I think she wanted to bump the 7 towards the side pocket. Now she has no choice but to play the 2 and then line up the 8 ball into the left-hand side. Side bank, perhaps an aggressive play or a safety. She's made it. What a shot. Beautiful shot. And this was the kind of shot that can win you tournaments. Nice. Waratthanun is on the hill, 12-11. Okay, I've just been told there's no shootout in this final, so there are no time limits. So we are racing to 13. If the score is tied at 12, we just play on. I just wanted to clarify, because we've had some really amazing shootouts in this tournament so far. Obviously, Waratthanun does not want that to happen. She wants to win this rack. And she definitely has a big advantage. She's breaking. That was a really nice hit. But nice as it was, she left an open table. Nothing went in. And I think Chen here is looking to play the stripes for sure. I like the 10 in the side pocket. Maybe drawing the ball for the 11. He wants to get rid of the 11 as soon as he can. Nicely done. Little draw shot. No English applied, just straight draw. This looks good. I think we're gonna have a tight ball game here. I just don't see a problem unless he gets out of line. He's got a couple of options, but I do believe he has to play the 9 ball. I think he can one rail the cue ball back for the 14. Yeah, he's done okay. I think the 14 goes in the top left corner. I don't believe that he was playing this, but he did graze the 7, so I think that's gonna be plan B. He might play the 12 here next. So let's see what he does. I think just a stop shot or draw into the 7 is what he needs. Ooh, he punched it hard. Good shot. He's overcooked it though, did he? Oh boy. Yes, he did. He's overcooked it. Oof. Yeah, he didn't have the line. He wanted to land through the gap, but his adrenaline must have been kicking up, so yeah, jump is tricky, even though it is jumpable, but Chen is not the tallest guy, so reaching that jump would be very tough for him. He could play a swerve. He could flick off the 15 and try to place the cue ball below the 4 and 12. I think that's what he's looking at, and placing the 15 underneath the red 3 ball. We're gonna have another safety battle. Oh, he's trying to make it. Wow. Yeah, that is surprising. Very surprising. I thought he had a good save there, but he didn't want to go for it. He wanted to run out. And this was a big mistake, I think. Because Waratthanun can take advantage. Everything is open. The 2 ball is not in play. She doesn't need it. So if she can make this 6 ball and get some kind of position on the 4 or the 5, or any ball for that matter. Okay, she's going for the 1. Yeah, this is not a bad idea. Oh, she's gone safe. Wow. Yeah, I don't know about that. Because she sold out a shot here. It's a tough one, but it's on. I do believe the 12 can pass. Another safety, lagging the 15. It's not bad, but it only prolongs what I think would be a big advantage to Waratthanun. She can use the 2 to get down there where she is placing her cue. She can use the 6, she can use the 1. She's got plenty of balls that she could use to get there. And it looks like it's gonna be the 6 ball. Watch out corner. It's not bad. It's very tough for Chen to play safe when your opponent has all the balls in every corner of the table. Becomes very difficult to play safe because she's got so many options, and she can always reply with an even better safety no matter what he does. So at some point Chen's gonna have to come up with a really difficult shot. He's trying to lay the cue ball behind the 3. Or on the rail. Okay. Yeah, he sold out. She's got the 5 in the side. And I think this time she's going for it. This could be the last shot that Chen has played. Although, given how this match has been going, I wouldn't bet on that just yet. There might be more safeties involved here. I think both players are feeling the heat and they don't want to take any chances. Yep, another save. And it's not a good one. Could have been way better. Yeah, I think Chen can flick off the left side of the 15 as we see it, and maybe try to plant the cue ball below the 4 ball, the pink 4. He's looked at it. His other option is to use the 12. I'm not sure if he can thin it enough, but I think, yeah, he doesn't like it. He might also try to flick the right side of the 15 as we see it. He could also move the 8 ball. Yeah, okay. I'm not so sure what he tried to do there. I think he tried my shot, the first shot I suggested. Get behind the 4, but he needed a slightly thinner hit, I believe. the safety. Same story, like the cue ball to the top rail. Bring the one ball down. And if we keep doing this, all the balls will end up down table. A nifty little shot by Chen, trying to wedge the cue ball under the 2. Sometimes you use your opponent's balls to get an advantage. There's only one problem. Waratthanun can do the same thing and make it much more nastier. Although I'm not sure if she wants to. She's gonna try to play the 7 ball. She's made it. Good shot. She's got the 6 in the corner. She's got the 3 as well. I think the 6 provides a better chance for her to get position. It's not gonna be easy. Okay, she's got the 4 as well. That may be her best bet here. Yeah, that's the problem though. That's the problem. She didn't want to collide with that. She's just played safe on her own self. Although, remember, she has 1 ball handicap. So that 3 ball that's stuck on the 13 can be useful to her. She can leave that till the end and have it taken off. And I believe she's gonna try. Once again. Ooh. Yeah, she wasn't trying to make that. In fact, if she did, it would have been worse for her. She was playing safe all the way. Yeah, this looks cagey. Very cagey. This track has been taking quite some time. I have this suspicion that it's gonna come down to the black again. Neither of them want to take any chances. And Chen is gonna try to lag the 15 and place the cue ball behind. Oh, he's just lagging the 15. He didn't even try to get behind that cluster. Surprising, to be fair with you, because he had a perfect line to do that. I'm not sure why he didn't try to do that. He's left her a shot here. The 5 ball goes straight into the top corner. She can win the frame from here. If she makes this shot, she is probably going to be our new champion. But is she going for it? Yeah, she's not. She's thinking safety. I just can't imagine why she's thinking safety. It's a straight-in shot. She's playing safe. Yeah, I don't know about that. I really don't. Because if you try to play safe, when you have a straight-in shot like that, it just shows a lack of confidence. I'm puzzled, really. I'm really puzzled. That 5 ball was straight to the top left corner. It's not a shot she struggles with. And Chen here could punish her. He's trying to wedge the cue ball under the 15. A very delicate shot. Oh, he's made the 15. Wow, beautiful shot. And this is what I'm saying. Why didn't she play for it? She's given Chen a window to make it a decider. Maybe she just wants more excitement. Good hit, and he wanted that. He was willing that ball to come off the rail, because if it was stuck on top of the tree, he would be in big trouble. But as it is, he can access it. He can access it. The 8-ball, however, from where I'm standing, looks like does not go into the side pocket, but it does go into the corner. One good shot required here by Chen. And he's made it. What a shot. Good shot, good shot. He's lost the cue ball a hair. Yeah, he's feeling the heat. He's gonna ask the cue ball to be cleaned. I knew it. He's gonna then wipe his cue with his towel. Actually, he's just touching his cue with his towel. He's not even wiping it. It's more of a mind-clearing exercise rather than actually cleaning the cue. Here we go. This to tie the match. What a shot. Good shot. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are treated to a heel thriller. We're gonna take a short break. Don't go anywhere, because this match is reached its culmination point. We are tied at 12 apiece.
Accurate and smooth, obviously. Liber win world-class cloth. Liber win crafts its product within dense and flat and hardly loose. These characteristics enable it to lead Chinese billiards cloth brands to global stage. Liber win cloth, the billiards and snooker cloth leading brand in China. accurate and smooth, obviously. Liber win world-class cloth. Liber win crafts its product within dense and flat and hardly loose. These characteristics enable it to lead Chinese billiards cloth brands to global stage. Liber win cloth, the billiards and snooker cloth leading brand in China.
Chen has finally managed a ball on the break, and what a time to do it. The stripes definitely look better, but there's work to be done. Once again, the 12 ball is stuck. He's gonna play the 9, he's gonna bump the 13, I believe. Hopefully moving it into a better position. Oh, he's missed the 13. It's a nice shot. He's landed really well. What he wants to do is come down below the 15, which is sitting at the top right corner, so that he could have an angle to open the 12. The 10 is not easy either, so he's looking to pick it up next after the 11. He might even try to play it right now. No, he's gone for the 11. A little draw shot as he gets in there. Good shot. It's a little funny though. It's not easy. This ball, cutting it back into the bottom left corner, is a tricky shot. The angle is going to take him in between the 3 and 1 to the right long rail, missing the 1, and hopefully still having a shot on the 13. This could be a match-winning shot right here. Yeah, he's taken his extension. He knows this is a very important shot. He's missed it. He's missed it. And Waratthanun here most likely will stop the cue ball or move it forward and maybe pot that 10 ball with the 1. She's going to try to pot and block the pocket. Move the cue ball under the colors. What a great shot. Unfortunately for her, it has created quite a cluster here, which could hinder her in the future. That ball kicked a little bit. Didn't have a clean contact, but he's left it pretty safe. Waratthanun needs to use the cluster. Watch out, cue ball. Oh, she's done very well. Very nice shot. We could see a jump, or maybe he can cut the 13 in the side pocket and also make the 14 in the corner. This could be he could make 2 balls in one shot here and still come out smelling like roses. I think that's what he's trying to do. I think that's what he's trying to do, and he did well. He made it. And he has an angle. He could pick it up, then leave himself the right angle to open the 12. It's still gonna be tricky. The 8 ball is stuck, but at least it's bankable. This is definitely advantage for Chen here. He's never led in this match. He's always trailed. And what a moment for him to take the lead to win this game. Oh, what a shot, what a shot, what a shot. Beautiful shot. Okay. Hold on a second. Slow down, cue ball. Slow down, cue ball. Slow down, cue ball. Oh boy. Well, the Taiwanese are supposed to be good jumpers. If this is true, here is a moment for Chen to prove that. Can he make this ball? Can he swerve? Or he might still make it. He might still be able to pot it here. I think he's got a lane. Yeah, he does. He does. He's gonna try to end this match with a bank shot. This is not as easy as it could have been, but it is on. If he misses, Waratthanun will have an open table. The 6 ball is not in play because she has a 1 ball handicap. All the other balls are open. Yeah, everything hinges on this shot. Cross side bank for the championship. He's missed it. He's missed it. Oh boy. Here we go. This is gonna be a test of nerves for Waratthanun. She knows she can run this rack. In practice, she runs it 90% of the time. Can she hold her nerve and win this match with a run-up. She's played an okay shot there. Not her best effort. It's still alright. The combination is on, but she's gonna play the one. Pretty good. She wants to get on the two. She desperately wants to get the two ball. And so far she's failed to land on it. One more chance here. One more chance here, and she's done it. Great shot, great shot. It's not ideal, but it's on. She could stun this ball and slide under the 7. I think that's what she's trying to do. Yeah, well done. Beautiful stroke. And I think barring a miraculous miss here, we are going to see. Okay, here we go. Cue ball cleaning needs to be done. We can feel the tension in the room. This is a shot she's made a million times. I just don't see her missing this. And she didn't. What an amazing match, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have enjoyed that. Thank you for tuning in. Congratulations to Waratthanun of Thailand. An amazing performance the whole tournament. She's led this match all the way and she's never relinquished her lead. An excellent fight from Chen Hsin Ting, Chinese Taipei. He did his best, but he just came up short, one bank short. Well, we are signing off here. We're gonna have trophy presentations. Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Till next time.
Accurate and smooth, obviously. Liber Win world-class cloth. Liber Win crafts its product within dense and flat and hardly loose. These characteristics enable it to lead Chinese billiards cloth brands to global stage. Liber Win Cloth, the billiards and snooker cloth leading brand in China. Accurate and smooth, obviously. Liber win world-class cloth. Liber win crafts its product within dense and flat and hardly loose. These characteristics enable it to lead Chinese billiards cloth brands to global stage. Liber win cloth, the billiards and snooker cloth leading brand in China.
The next semi-final also will receive 3,500 USD all the way from Wales and Group Agent and Mr. Liber to give the prize. The runners-up will receive 7,000 USD. We would like to call around Mr. William Young, the Vice President of Heyball Prize. Runners-up 2025, Malaysia Stock, Joy. Chen Hsin Ting. And next, for the champion, we will honor Mr. Hsin Ting to give away the prize. For the champion, please, Mr. Ting, the owner of Blue. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion 2025 Joy and Liber Win Cup Heyball International Open Malaysia Stock in Johor Bahru. Let's do Waratthanun from Thailand. USD. Ready, 1, 2. Are you ready? One, two, go! Congratulations.